Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. I think we just finished off everything over on Varun Kai in Dasra. Oh, excuse me. Still not feeling great. Right, I think we are still in Dasra, aren't we? Completed. Yeah. I need to go into the middle of the Scout Citadel. No, I'm gonna go and get the weapon that's in the crater. Right, let's go and get the blah 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 serpent something, I can't remember the name. Oh, let's go and speak to the security chief as well if he's in here.
Much work is a good problem to have, right?
This city, I can hardly understand what I'm seeing.
He's not in here. Where would he be?
Greetings.
Hello there. Did you have something to say to me? Hello. Sorry, I do not want to be rude. Most people tend to ignore me, so I'm not very good at talking. And, well, you are the one that Anasco spoke to, so... well, forgive me if I'm nervous.
Morning, how are you?
Not good. Things are scary. I try not to think about it too much, but, well, it's not easy. There was another storage employee that I worked with, but, I have not seen him in weeks. I think, well, it's pretty obvious what happened to him. He was always nice to me.
I'm good,
He
thank
did
you.
not deserve this. So yeah, things are scary. Even Dumar is probably scared, even though he always seems so happy. Oh, Dumar is the ship technician, by the way. Goodbye.
Obedience is paramount.
Where is he? Oh, just a citizen. I know he's around somewhere because I've seen him.
The work never ends.
I pray this experience is enough to lead Borhol and Amila to repair their relationship.
Right, I'm gonna get the thing that's in the middle. Then we'll head back into the halls of, I think it's obedience.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from, but we demand law and order here. Remember that.
I wonder what our trade routes will look like now that Hasmek is speaker.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
But your life, your purpose, has been forever changed. Farewell.
Right, we need to make our way back up there. Oh, bugger me. We had a crash. That's the first crash in a long time. Alright, let's try it again. It'll probably be from when I got up to the morning level. Say you will, say you won't, say you'll do what I want. Bloody hell. I hope that's where we're at. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm really missing it.
Remember this. We are always watching.
Oh, I think this is the one I've been to. Yeah, this is where the unknown key opens. Well, I was gonna I can't remember the way up. Oh, my legs. Shit. Pay attention to your health, you bellend. Good job, I saved it right up here. Speaker's judgment, that was it.
worth checking. You never know what you might find in their pockets.
That is everything. Ooh, what's that lady there going on? So let's want to head into the hall of... Oh, it's there, but it's not got a marker, the bastard thing.
It is still hard to believe we will never see the Citadel again.
I cannot thank you enough for what you have done for Dasra, for House Varun. There is modesty and there is nonsense. What you have done is not nothing. These people have a future, thanks largely to you. Though it is hard to imagine a future for House Varun where Anasco is not leading. But now, House Dulkef will take control. I think they have a well-earned reputation for being measured and reserved. Whether that is what is best for House Varun right now, that remains to be seen. It is certainly a solid foundation on which to build House Varun's future. Thankfully, this transfer of power comes at a time of peace. You were right to vote against the Crusade.
No.
True. There is enough of that to go around. No matter what, the path ahead will be difficult. But at least there still is a path, thanks to your actions. Not that I needed another reason to love you, but I will not forget what you have done for my people.
The disaster may be close.
Oh, you're the one who,
Move! No loitering.
Calls of obedience, I believe. Hello! No, I'm okay, thank you. No, they're not having their discussion yet.
Hazmat will bring a unique composure and poise to the role of speaker. I believe we have chosen very well.
I might have to come back at a later point to hear the talk. But for now we're done with Houses of Varun. I just want to change the colour of the tattoo.
Welcome. Welcome to the Alteration Clinic, where you can change your look to change your life. I am not allowed to call it that, but where you are from, that is what you would call a shop like mine. Even those in Dazra are surprised. The shop was set up by my father not so long ago, after he came to acquire the machine. The Alteration Clinic is still a novelty to a lot of people here. I must admit, I am excited that you've stopped by. Maybe a customer from the settled systems can add an air of legitimacy to my little operation here. Oh, I kind of like how you look now.
There we go. No, we're back into the normal ones now, aren't we? Or you could have more than one scar. So I'm not really keen on the hair either. Wants a proper ponytail. No, I didn't realise they went all up the back like that. I would show it off. Alright. Now...
Proceed.
Do you think we will all be okay?
Might as well go finish, finish this off. Oh.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Well, she did ask me to do this about 4 weeks ago. So... I think it's just robots in here, isn't it? I'm gonna keep Andreja with me to finish the Vanguard stuff. Or do I? I want to keep her for the next part, which is talking to all the people.
If there was something out there, it's gone now.
Well, then you're in the next room over.
Made a grave mistake. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Let's go grab the key. There's more over here.
I have lost contact.
Never afraid to have a good time, are you?
Nope.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Let's go through this way, so when we come back, we haven't got to run all the way around. And before I forget,
Hello.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough.
oh,
Were you able to find anything at the facility?
bit longer than you expected.
Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were two of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These two, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent two bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
Trackers? Consider yourselves lucky to still be alive.
It appears we have been fortunate. But it does beg the question. So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
and make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf? I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Alright, well, I just talk to you.
Thank you again for doing this. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Thank you.
Take care, please.
Right. I only want to talk to him because he's the only one who gives you money. Ugh. Right. Beans.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
Who cares? Ooh. What will be there? Oh, that has to go there. Shitting cow. So that can only go there. Oh, this just leads at the back. Oh, okay. I wanted to find the bloody thingies. Some beans. There's the entrance. It took so long for this to sound, and I hate it when you fake it. You can't find me, I might as well embrace it.
What the? Who's that?
No clue. You! Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
She's telling the truth. Let's just do what she says, all right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We didn't realize who we were dealing with. We'll leave the retreat alone. You got our word.
What do you mean? Say you will, say you won't, say you'll do what I don't, say to me, say la vie. Well, apparently it's -1 outside.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love.
Not that
Are you
long.
all right? Were you able to find our trackers? That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt.
Damn right you are.
There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just, the situation you set right, with the trackers, it's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but...
Oh, bloody hell.
Well, she wants to talk to you, too. Is
Yeah,
that
this will be
something
the
you might be amenable
last
to?
one.
Ah, she'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try.
That's why I've set
to be
up all the
polite.
outposts
She's
stuff
the
and
only
everything.
reason we're here.
can I go from here? Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. As I've still got loads to do. I've still got all the Rangers stuff. Ryzen, the Crimson Fleet. I'm only halfway through, really.
The smell of
Vanguard.
lumber, crops, and chunks? Yes, that is chunks. I don't really need to pick up any weapons anymore now. You're on the general.
I'll say right up front that, well, all kind.
Bottle them because that's what I need. Might as well bottle these as well. We need to make our way up here. As far as I know, yeah. I think the only thing that changes is Universe 6
Tower's closed.
is when the ship
Come back
stops
some other time.
being upgraded.
You're them,
And
I've got
10
two
is the
Rule
last
number
time
one.
the
You're not to share
Starboard
anything you discuss.
outfit
This
upgrades.
is a private matter.
But aside from that, from what I'm aware, you
Rule
can just keep
2.
going.
You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those? Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am.
Raisha Lance, CEO Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart. Now, I presume Nevin already got
That
you up
only
to speed.
happens
I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance.
at the
Make
start
sure
of
their
the
members
second
understand the
universe.
retreat's off limits.
Well, the start of the new
So
universe.
if you don't mind, I'd like to just
Not the
jump right
original
into
one
it.
or the alternate ones.
Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now,
Because
Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the
using
retreat,
the-
they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters.
Oh, the
Do I have that
scanner
right?
thing.
Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that? Well, that much is obvious, certainly. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening? After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways? That's kind of you, but without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Right, what did I want to get from the ship? Astras. Because I've got quite a few.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Lily.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mine. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, we got 2 eyes, right?
Just the first.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Let's see if we can get something good.
If it's advice you need, then advice I'll share.
What can I do for you? How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
I could barely speak.
If you've got Astras, I'm sure I can scrounge up something to give you.
So I've got 27, so I should be able to get 9.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll just...
Astras for me, equipment for you. Here you go.
Morning, how are you?
There you go. Enjoy.
Anyone stupid enough to go after your girl with
Thanks. Enjoy your new equipment. Coming right up.
Oh, come on.
Keep the Astros flowing, and I'll make sure you're well equipped. I got more where that came from.
Not got any weapons.
Astros for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one. You got it. Hold on now. You don't have that. Hey, good luck catching bad guys out.
Not one weapon. Well, they can all be bloody sold. It's not stealing.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well.
Thank you, no one.
See you wearing that neuro amp. Don't try any of that mind control on me now. Private sector. That's where the...
Well, one thing I do want to do, is there a... Yes, there's a mission board up here. God damn it. I will go return the book to its owner. Oh, that's the thing you want, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do that another time.
Your ship's not half bad.
Thank you. I mean, there's not really much.
The interior of this ship comforting.
There's not really much more I can do to it, to be fair.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thank you. We'll around here because we've got the TA kiosk thing that we can dump a load of stuff, some stuff up into.
Got anything?
They got no.
Need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
I asked my
You'll be
boss whether
scanned
he
as
were
you
going to
enter
stop
the
new
city.
alien attacks on
Please
the
keep
city.
moving.
He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Okay, no bounty.
Right, we gotta go and actually start this now, speak to McIntyre.
How you liking that laser gun?
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct? Last I checked, it takes 2 parties to fight a war. But, since you're such an expert, I'm sure you also know it's supposed to be managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools
to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
The Zealots do not represent House Varun. I am sure there are many within their society who value the same things we do.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and
I
her
wouldn't exactly
staff's
say
mind.
it's fresh in their minds.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Seeing as, you know, I've done the whole Shattered Space DLC in between.
Here on Vanguard business?
Nope.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there. Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
In the process. Wouldn't want to withhold the change.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Alright, I've got the Starboard option. I can't remember if there is a...
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Can't remember if there's a 3-star option.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack. Was that?
Yeah. Go. Oh, I do want that. Right, where he's not on edge anymore.
Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go. We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
I'll follow you in a second. Well, I'm gonna drop a set. You cockend!
This building is Freestar sovereign territory, so in here, we're the law.
But did you drop a save?
Finders, keepers, I believe Cora would say.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. 2 unlikely allies, I guess.
Before we go in there, excuse me. I want to see if we could do anything with this, because this could be rather potent. But seriously... Bloody hell. get a short scope. Oh, this is instigating as well. The range is much more. These guns I've got here are the ones I've got on me.
I just like to get the most out of my weapons.
I'm still in the same universe as I was before. I haven't changed universes. No. I was just changing my appearance, that's all.
Just here for a chat?
I wanna... If I take all of those, then I can go to the woman in the kilo who owns the bookstore to see if they've got any that they want. Yeah, I've completed all the research. Can I build any more robots here? No. How many people are here actually? 2, 3. Let's see if we can just build some more bloody thingy storage. Down, up, down, up. There's from there to there. Here I am. Oh, I know what I wanted to do first. That's being put away. No, not Constellation one. to first? Right. So I need to destroy some ships so I can get the...
This is gonna be good.
Okay. I don't really need anything, to be honest, but I'll just say that.
Transferring credits now. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
I'll be able to go to that one.
and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Well, excuse me.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Next week, we're having a Red Mile watching party. Can't wait!
Once considered an effective, even essential element in combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats, it would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates to the
Can we run through it one more time?
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building. So strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place. It's been a very long time since I have seen one of these trees. They would be proud to know it perhaps.
Do they have anything of value?
Oh yeah. Forgot this would be part. Came towards part of these.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you... and your friend here.
You need not maintain the facade, Kasric. She knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... An archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terrormorphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word as well, and you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Jason, do you have to stand right in front of him?
There. Let it be used for good.
Oh, no, I want to have a look in a minute, see if there's anything on his terminal. Oh, bollocks! There's not another, just one, is there? No. Is there anything that can only be used on? So that's the bottom ones. Having another go. Bloody hell.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Oh crap. So that's the bottom two. Oh. Bloody hell. Oh, I can't be arsed. I can, but it's just trying to find out where they all go, and I can't be bothered. Have I applied? No, I haven't applied for the job yet.
Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
Right, there's still another 21.
Here on Vanguard business?
No, actually, I'm not.
Problem?
Pardon.
Captain, you were back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Indeed. And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
No. This is the only thing with this, is there's a lot of running backwards and forwards.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
I'm trying. Well, you people have me running backwards and forward across the plaza. Are you the one that wants me to...
Diplomacy will never die. The question is, will it be used in good faith? The trees here are quite beautiful. They remind us how important it is to slow down and take a breath. It's grand, isn't it? Testament to humanity's ability to compromise and cooperate. Let's be honest. The treaty is nothing more than a carefully crafted artifice. If it's a testament to anything, it's mankind's ability to lie to itself. Excellent. I do have something you can help me with. In my spare time, I like to collect plants. The rarer, the better, especially from Earth. One of my prized collections is an olive seed. I'd like you to plant this seed in the atrium, so that it may grow and be a symbol for peace. Thank you. I'll have a reward for you when you return.
Stay away from the garden.
Stop staring at me, you bellend!
The Embassy District is a country. I'm a student of history, which also makes me... Well done. In about 5 years, it will grow into a full tree. And lo and behold, just as the people begin to doubt the armistice, a miracle blossoms right in the Embassy District, an olive branch. The smart ones will know, but the general populace might not. And sentiments change like the wind. A strong enough gale can shift the sails to our desired destination. Either way, I'd appreciate your silence in this matter going forward. And to ensure that, here's your reward. Spend it well.
by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own respective.
Captain to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of these when you're ready to begin.
Yes? You needed something?
Nope.
There you are. Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Something to report?
No.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand.
No.
Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, let me...
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
I trust you completely. I have not been able to say that about anyone. It means a great deal to me. Then I shall be sure to say it more often. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Thanks.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, you don't go on about
We
it
will
like
speak again
everyone
soon.
else. Oh, bloody hell.
Having a good one?
I need to get this weapon.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
You're cleared for entrance.
No, it's in this one. Okay, thank you. So that is those two. Nothing to see here.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait.
Oh, there you are.
You go on.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Fanon. But most know me as
the Victus.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable. sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
I don't usually speak to McIntyre, but I am going to go and speak to her this time.
Yes? You need some? I will watch your back.
I'll head on over to the lodge in a minute as well, and we'll park Androsia for now.
Hello.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about... what we were just discussing. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Right, let's go and get Sam.
I'm glad to see you. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
You can keep that outfit on.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
I'm gonna give Sam the
Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
I am at your service, Captain.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Good call putting an end to the Serpent's Crusade. I hate to say it, because I know a lot of decent folks were lost, but it's probably for the best Anasco's experiment blew up in his face. Exactly. Doesn't do the city of Dazra any good, but even the people there will be better off in the long run. But yeah, regardless, I don't see House Faroon as the kind of people who wage war halfway. And with Cora getting older, I just do not want her to be caught up in that. So I'm hoping House Dulkef sticks to their word on this, and we have peace. That's why they made for the perfect choice. Glad we were on the same page on that one. At the end of the day, what's done is done. But I'm bearing the lead here. You saved a whole city from ruin. You gave them a starting point to rebuild and make a new future. And thanks to you, the only crusade Cora's gonna read about is in the history books. You and me both. But something like this doesn't go away in a year. And even if the city is restored, the scars will last generations. Either way, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. You saved the day, and everything's good. We'll deal with any blowback when it comes. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. It's about time. I miss the company.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
Yes? You need something?
Right, let's just speak to everyone.
Got my attention, Captain. First off, I just want to say, heck of a job saving Dazra. That was a tough situation to navigate, and you did it with aplomb. A pat on the back isn't nearly enough. I hope they throw you a parade. Two thumbs up even. Don't sell yourself short. I also want to thank you for putting a halt to the Serpent's Crusade. The last thing the settled systems needs is another war. True, but sometimes the right thing can be hard to see. especially when you have something to gain by ignoring it. And you spend a lot of time in Dosra. Who knows how that might have shifted your perspective. Either way, I hope the new leadership in Dosra is just as level-headed. The whims of a cosmic snake aside, House Dul-Kef seems like they'd be more open to trade with the settled systems. Sure, they're bean counters, but that could tie things up in regulation. One thing I appreciate about Constellation is they don't get wrapped up in red tape. Not unless that tape is a being from another universe, here to make things sticky. Either way, I won't waste your brain cells on the what-ifs. The fact is, you got rid of the vortex and saved Dosra.
What you mean?
As for the whole choosing a leader thing, time will tell if you made the right choice. Give it maybe 20 years and you'll start to see the results. Ha! You're traveling forward right now. Sure, it's a slow ride, but you can enjoy the view. Regardless, I won't sit here and sugarcoat it. The people of Dosra have a long road ahead of them. They're gonna have to make foundational decisions regarding everything from infrastructure to immigration to their core religious beliefs.
Yeah.
Let's hope this first push sends them on the right path.
There are quite a few people you can recruit.
I mean, what can we do? Here, this is for you.
I need to talk with you later.
Then, surprise. Should have brought party hats. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Yeah, I think everyone that's
I'm
on
up
my
for a little adventure.
ship at the
Happy to even
moment
up
is
the
someone
load.
I've recruited.
Bye.
Oh, where's Sarah gone?
I know everyone's excited by the outcomes, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible...
I want to say thank you for everything you did in Dosra. As members of Constellation, it's our job to explore distant worlds, but it's sometimes unclear what responsibilities we hold beyond that. You saw a city in need, and made the difficult decision to intercede rather than observe. For that, you should be commended. That may be, but when called into service, you did what was necessary. That's something to be admired. In any case, I'm thankful the Council held you in such high regard. For the representatives to entrust you with so much responsibility, from choosing a leader to stopping the Serpent's Crusade is, well, unprecedented. Oh, really? And I suppose your next miracle will be curing the common cold? Will the wonders never cease? Joking aside, it was quite admirable how you were able to go from a virtual stranger to the Council's most trusted confidant in such a short time. I would like to pick your brain, however, regarding your choice of speaker. Call it intellectual curiosity. Tell me, what influenced your decision to advocate for House Dul-Kef? Yes, If nothing else, I can't imagine them making rash decisions. Regardless, you did your best to navigate rough seas, both practically and politically. And with the immediate threat taken care of, one hopes that Dazra will look forward to a brighter future. I have faith they will. If nothing else, they've proven to be extremely resilient. In any case, I would call this mission a resounding success. I feel we have a better understanding of House Va'ruun's culture and politics, and the galaxy is just a tiny bit less hostile as a result. All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Alright. I need to head here to pick up the outfit for him. Oh, did you level up again?
All that stands between us and certain death is a little fabric. Good feeling, right?
Make it through is a victory in my book. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason. That's it then.
for me?
No. No worries. Where was this decorum? I could do with getting one that is just for helium. So iron, aluminium, beryllium and zero wire.
Let me see. Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here.
Oh, is it just that one patch? Is there another? That's just helium and aluminium. If I can get thingy here.
Hey! How are you?
You're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just nuts.
Scanning we go.
I can find just somewhere that showing helium.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Now, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Oh, So, adaptive frames, reactive gauge, substrate molecule SIP. I need iron and 0 iron. So I've got all those tagged. Got all that tagged. And got all that tagged. Now I've just got to go searching through all my crap. Oh, got over 1 million credits. hopefully that should be enough. One thing I haven't picked up, I know, is zero wire. Hopefully, I'll have enough.
Get a moment? Can we talk?
No. But I had adaptive fires. Did you take them all out of my inventory? What do you want?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? I don't know whether to be flattered or concerned. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on a great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Right. What did I need? Aluminium. Adaptive frames and the substrate molecules. Lead and Vitanium fuel rods. I might be able to make the stuff.
One little rip and it's all over. So be careful.
Hey, how's it going?
Shift.
Do you need my help?
No, I need you to move. Come on. That's put me over it. So what am I missing for this? Come on. go shopping.
I barely ever visited here before I joined Constellation.
I'll go make a cup of coffee in a bit, I think.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are...
Yes.
Welcome to UC District... Oh, well, certainly.
Ugh.
Back to it then.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop alien attacks.
Pretty sure I've got personal.
Well, you're only... I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it? Good luck on all your adventures.
Right, let's head down into the well. I don't know if this will cancel out when I go down here.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. But, ain't much. But take a look. Take care.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
Takes a strong mind and a good eye.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh, my legs.
Got anything you need to offer? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Well, hopefully I'll have enough now to bloody build some stuff. Let's get the so now three of those fuel rods. be able to make them on here? I doubt it.
Prayer isn't spoken.
I'm working hard, Captain.
My head is killing. I'm a corpse waiting.
Not got no plutonium and with that stuff.
Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous.
We go back here.
You wear this suit enough, eventually you don't even notice it.
that's gone down now. Eventually that will start doing what it needs to be doing.
Time to tell Cora we're back. Looks like this place has seen better days.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Okay, no problem.
I could change that for the 1500 one. anything else I could put this side to balance it. There we go.
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
Good to see you.
putting in a good word for me?
You won't find a better offer on the station.
Why can't I sell that? Oh, I can. Oh, my losing more 110 credits.
Getting through. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Au revoir, as they say.
Can't wait until I get to rotate out of here.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Can try, I guess. Why? What do you need? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Excuse me. Do this and I make a coffee, which I said I was going to do about 2 hours ago.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, watch. All systems. Shoot them down. I enjoy all this. What are you? No, no, I will not die in a cage. Will not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh, can't be asked. Right, before we head back, let's stop off at our home base and drop everything off. Where's this bloody ship? There it is. And then we can drop off all of the crap we've picked up. They're gas, aren't they? Or is it liquid? Liquid. That's the wrong thing. Oh, that's gas. That's better. There should be copper coming in on one of these. Which one was it? There. Right, when we land, I'm going to make a cup of coffee. Oh, bloody hell. I'm also going to put me some food in as well, I think. So the camera will be going off. So I'll be back in a moment. Right, food is in. Oh, my head.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
Authorized personnel. Friend has to stay here.
That's a fair cop. I'll, just stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years.
Oh, excuse me.
Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Guys, it's straight to... yeah. Oh.
No organics near here at all.
Ooh, mouse bloody space sticks.
Welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious? You found... our research team? That's... incredible. That accelerates... everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? So you know where he is. That's amazing. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. Okay. Hello.
Come on, Adrian. Am I going to beat you up the stairs? Yes. I mean, it's still not perfect, but it's better than what it was.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno-weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Need something? Board's green. Ready for what comes next. Sites of the whole colony war. Lots of dead militia here, and Marines.
Thank you. lot of explosions.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. No better selection on the planet.
Let's see what that is.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount. Suit yourself.
I know
South
where
Dock's
he
a
is.
good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
The scanner is Constellation's best friend. feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes. Waste not, need not.
¿Dónde ojos, tío?
If Ecliptic wants something, you know it can't be good. Syracuse was one mean customer. Some place is a graveyard.
Donde bestämmer. Welcome back.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Still one I haven't found. Right, this should be a shed. Oh, you bellend. Oh, where do you come from? Not quite. Doesn't help that I've got burns, so I've lost half my health bar as well. So that one and there should be a corpse around here somewhere. There you go. Ah, there you go. I'm gonna go get my food out in a second. Right, I'm gonna turn my camera off, get my food, and I'll be back in a minute. All right.
Eliminated. Password. Required. Voice. Controls. Unlocked.
I am so happy going through here.
Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Already got one.
Hey, good to see you. Take it easy.
Oh, why?
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
A Xeno weapon? Well, that certainly wasn't on my shit I plan to deal with today bingo card.
I am sorry to spoil your game. However, I believe with support, we will be able to disarm Unit 99 with haste. Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Got some guns to buy down here.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinium could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Not anymore.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Alright, come here, Bedland.
It's safe here, right? Terramorphs give me the heebie-jeebies.
Goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Of course. Consider yourself verified. Here's what I've got in stock.
I'll buy some more of those. Right, let's get rid of some weapons. I'm not going to use it. Oh, I did want to look at that. Oh, excuse me. Right, thank you very much, sir.
History better damn well not repeat itself here.
Right.
This is where I belong.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you, sir.
I knew I should have brought a parka. Whew.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Yeah, it's just...
You a casino unit? Okay, take a man.
Wrong one. Bloody auto ripped. Oh, excuse me.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Mm-hmm.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there.
And me.
Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
There's no optional about it. We're taking it.
Hey, you match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's really good.
Clear.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Right, are you going to get upset if I open this?
Fox must hate you.
Yes. Yes, they will. that and that obviously have to be for the bottom one. There we go. Right, let's dump everything off. I will give that to Sam. Oh, you dickhead.
It's good to be out and about. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Oh, I got something better for you.
Yep.
Transfer complete. There's code assigned to template. All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Universal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. Let's see these. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them. Most people probably wouldn't use that power
No one's
responsibly.
gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
No sign of them north, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, their fate. But I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Hang on, I need to loot everything first. No, it's just a normal one. Right, let's drop a save.
Open fire!
Really? Come on, everyone, follow me, follow me.
All Vasily's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Come on then. Oh, bollocks. Alright, oh. There we go. You get to see my ugly mush again.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium. Really marvel. These leeches. What's keeping you things going?
It will take more than that.
Don't stand too close to my grenades, eh?
What's that? My God. Look at it. A Lazarus progress in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Have you seen this? Are terramorphs.
What? Those little nuisances can do that? Holy mother.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Go, go, go!
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks.
Using implements of nature as weapons of war. Where have I heard that before?
Our Xenoweapons group never dealt with anything like this, though they probably would have liked to. No, whoever found this, they likely never expected they'd get caught. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, It raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Is it here where the action place is, or is it up top in the main, like, plaza bit?
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
You gonna come and join me up here?
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority. Safety concern detected.
Perfect.
Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
You comfy there, son?
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. We're gonna have plenty to discuss once we get out of here. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was yes, exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
The crossbow. There's one up here. Alright, come on then, bastards.
Sample from that. Oh hell, let's do it.
On it. See you soon.
Let's grab that sample and get out of here. Hello.
Look at all of you. Back from
Oh!
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Is it just back to... yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, just normal frag grenades.
Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new.
Oh, bloody hell.
Authorized personnel. Threat has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I.
Hello.
Figuring out how to deploy the
How you
Lazarus plant's
doing?
pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks in the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Make a cup of coffee.
Man, the galaxy's too big. Back in action.
Oh, I wish it was snowing here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant? I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
I guess. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. Then here we go.
They was just walking.
You're still, human, right?
Welcome back, Oliver. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orles commit these attacks, Captain?
Victus? My father, what are you...
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Wait, what? Victus? You didn't execute him? You UC bastards are unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Why? So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Every single thing that UC did was reprehensible. You better believe the Freestar Collective can handle this better.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. I'm just now learning about my father being alive.
I'm sorry, Major, though I hope you understand why this had to be kept in the strictest confidence. Would you like a moment?
I'll be fine. We've been having similar debates ourselves. It's only the captain who has yet to share.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Let's just hope we're not creating a bigger problem than we're solving.
You needn't be so afraid. We aren't some cowboys. This will be handled responsibly.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
The captain is normally a trustworthy source.
And, in this case, continues to be. She speaks for us all, ma'am.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately.
Oh dear.
Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division,
Hadrian,
making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it when you're able.
I can't believe you knew about my father all this time and lied to me. I thought we were... Well, I thought we at least respected one another more than that. You swore. You swore. You were just doing your duty, after all. I know what a burden that can be.
Look, I guess I'm not thrilled that you kept it from me for this long, but I suppose I can see past one moment of monumental boneheadedness. This time. Of course. This is just hard to find out all at once. You know, my heart stopped when you first said it. That he was still alive. That I might have to see him again. I mean, I had to, right? It could be my last chance. And then I realized all confronting him now would prove is that he still has some sway over my life. And I know I can never escape the Sinan legacy. His and mine. But I'm not about to let my past sully a future that's brighter than it has been in a long time. And that's thanks to you. We've both got our assignments. I guess I should get a move on. Good luck out there, Captain. I'd like that. Take care.
What do you want?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with
No,
you
you
about.
didn't.
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad. Wait, you know about her? Small galaxy, I guess. Anyway, yeah, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl. Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. There's something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. I'll think about it. But for now, she's happy. You know, she just goes on and on about you. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
What else is there? There's the one for Ronho. Can't remember the other ones. They're all on neon. Let's go and do Operation Starseed.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
I'll speak to Tuala first. Oh dear, now I'm gonna go make a coffee. Oh, so I'm back in a minute. How much money do I have? 1.1.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colony's craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Witnesses say their attackers appear to be Varun craft. So I'd bring the meanest firepower you've got. Fly smart out there.
Home sweet home. You have met your doom.
They're all the same. actually want to go and customize this.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Mr. Sound of my voice, huh?
I'm going to modify it now. Right. Let's quit and reload. Hopefully that will. Oh, I mean, noggin. Right, let's reload it. Shut vortex, load it back on. Oh, bloody hell. Right, let's try again. Ugh. Thank you.
Welcome to Stroud.
Are you ready to do some business?
Don't tell Walter, but his star yard is
Let me
pretty
show you our
incredible.
stuff.
Actually, how many does the that's 4. And that's 6. I don't really need that. So that's 4. I'll get the now it's just finding somewhere to put. And I can't put it there. that. It would fit there actually. Now it's a matter of finding places for guns. Right, depends if I can get anything here, because some stuff just won't fit. Oh, was it only the one? Well, isn't that just really annoying? That's annoying. Oh. Bugger, 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 bugger. Am I gonna get this to work? So that works. That's 420 and weighs 58. Here we go. I think instead of these, that's not improved it as much as I thought it would. Well, that's a bit of a pisser, isn't it? Do I need that? No. There you go, that'll do. No. Okay. No. C. Then G.
suit. That's the God's honest truth.
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
Well, so what? Oh, Charybdis. Actually, let's do Red Mile first. I'm not going to do all the runs. Although you do get a unique gun when you break the record. And I would like the unique gun, but I can't be arsed to do it all again. In.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run? Sure. What would you like?
What does Runner's Rush do? Oh, it's only 31%. I'll use the other one.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Ah, a fresh runner! We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting wagers. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk to life and limb? Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind, not under the influence of any substances, and not under any form of coercion? Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. May your odds be favorable.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Did I get the magazine from here?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Howdy.
Attention, everyone!
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
New runner, seeking fame and
Why's that?
in the red mine.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I'll do it. Only because I really need the money. Thanks. Where are you sending me?
Well, let's just send him there for now.
Be there soon.
And wish her luck, because she's going to need it.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yeah, these people are total winners.
I might take a trip back to Dazzler in a bit and go down to the crater to see if I can get any more
Reminds me of some of my long haul days.
space suits or anything. And we're done. I think we'll do that next. Head off to Dazzler.
not disappoint us in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive.
I do hope you'll consider competing with us again.
I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess. Here, you've earned this.
Thrill junkies, I guess.
I'm gonna leave all those on the ship for now. No. There is Sam. Why is he? Sake.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously.
Really, that was it.
When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Given time, that'll be past tense. Because of you. I know using the microbes to kill the Terramorphs may be controversial, but for what it's worth, I think you made the right call. 100%. We just can't take any chances with those damn Terramorphs. Don't lose any sleep on this one. You did good. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Right, can we go back to Dazra now? See if he's in here. No. Where is he? Here he is.
I was stubborn before, you know that. Everything I thought about you was wrong. You have done so much for this city, for these people. For that, I give you my sincere thanks. And I am sorry for being such a distrusting fool. Thank you. You have given more for Dazra than most. To put yourself in danger time and again, for a city that is not your home, for people you did not know. For that, you have my gratitude and my respect.
Not much time for anything.
Damn, half the city got leveled. Even seeing it, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Just trying to survive.
No! There should be a body round here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh. Oh dear. Hopefully they will have respawned. Well, that seems promising. maybe it doesn't. Right, well, we can't get back in there. That's why there's no one out. Because they blew it up. I did tell us to blow it up, didn't I? So it's technically my fault. Oh no, I got a brain infection. Alright, let's make our way up here. Get on that way. This looks like the intended path. Bugger me! Yes, it is. I've come back in search for some... the rude assault armor. So I want to see if I can get like matching stuff. Ow, press the wrong button.
This is my favorite part.
No!
No signs of humans about. Should be safe. Boring maybe, but definitely safe.
but I don't have a junk flush tool. No. Most one of Ryzen Zealot.
Looks like this. Base at the top. That's an intimidating perch.
Well, there is. Come on.
Simply. Whoa.
Where was the other one? That's just... So that's those two. Ugh. So that's the middle ones.
That'll be fun.
Ooh.
Something good.
Eh. That was the wrong thing.
must confess, the hum of... You want me to carry something for you? was done too.
Excuse me. Reach, isn't it? There's another place that is occupied by zealots. That's nothing, that's not anymore. Oh, where's Sundered Stone? I doubt this will, but you never know. Just a normal The Room one. Oh. Doesn't look like there's anyone else. Hello. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
zealots must have run everyone out of here. Without someone radioing in threats, Dawes was exposed.
There isn't really anywhere else aside from the crater. Oh, I'm not too bad, thank you. Still feeling a little rough. Oh, excuse me.
Howdy, Skipper.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
You need something? Share the wealth, right?
I'm gonna take the helmet off you. Well, let's give him some of the ammo back. No, that's...
Next time.
Put your hat back on. Fingers crossed. Right, we go to here. I don't think anything else will spawn up here. Oh, cocky hell. No, I haven't messed with it, to be honest. Where's the other one? Ah, there you are.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
It's all good stuff. Bloody hell. Not gonna be able to find any, am I? Where was... Oh. Hopefully I'll be able to buy some stuff here. What?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in this. Guess we're done.
Yeah, we are. Shut up.
This place is tectonically sound.
Nah, it'll be fine, don't worry.
If you need to restock on weapons, this is the place. Guns for shooting and looting. You look like you could use some supplies. If you find any zealots out there, give them a bullet for me.
Oh no, it's not that way, is it? No, turn around, Sam.
So I was
Death to all unbelievers.
You want to add new dishes?
I can still smell the citrus souls a traitor.
I mean the name. The food is the same, but it feels new.
Welcome to Jerich's Rest. If you find any zealots, do not hesitate to render them dust.
We got the best koza in all of nowhere. Our seaweed wine selection is pretty damn good. Thanks for your business.
Sweet.
I'm starving. I can't decide what to order.
You're in.
Doesn't say anything in here. Bloody hell. Stop blocking everything.
We will crush any zealots that dare show their countenance.
Brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. You don't have to follow me every move like a lost little puppy. Alright, let's head... Oh, you bastard.
All you.
Well, you ain't gonna really do anything, are you? Well, I don't think this,
Me and some of the
the other guards might play some cards later. Gonna be real expensive for them. I started painting pictures in my spare time. They're all of my wife, which would be flattering if I was actually good at it. You mean like, are we finding any zealots under the beds? Not a one. Well, at least under my bed there ain't. Check it twice every night before I sleep. Of course, there were a few that came to the cavern not knowing it was under new management. We made them dust before they even could pray to Jinan to save them. Can't complain when I heard they were sticking me in some musty old cavern at the ass end of Varunkai. I had half a mind just to retire. But then, I get here and I'm like, holy shite! This is better than any holiday retreat I've ever set my half-blind eyes upon. So now I'm trying to figure out a way to get stationed here full-time. Depends if I can convince the brass that it's got potential. Otherwise, it's boom, demolition time. Real shame, though. I wouldn't mind bringing the missus here for an anniversary. It's either the 20th or the 19th. Still got to work that out. The year, not the date. I think. Let us know if you see any zealots.
Oh well. Oh, there's a mission board here. Coffee time again in a minute. These are all just randomly generated.
This place is exactly what I pictured. House Faroon takes its military seriously. Maybe too seriously. That being said, don't see too many soldiers.
I would be. You have been cleared to buy from me. So what are you waiting for? Times like this, I wish I were an independent vendor. All the other shops are booming, but I still cannot sell to anyone that is not approved. They will not know what hit them.
I wonder if, because it's been a while. If the halls of obedience, I think it is. see if they're having their meeting now.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
I had my doubts about House Kef, but business has improved. It is good to see everyone put to work. I have a mouth to feed. My own. No, you will always be an outsider to me. Always. The last thing this city needs is to open the gates and let outsiders flood in. Outsiders with weapons, crew, ulterior motives. I am disappointed that so many of my people have embraced you so blindly, when we should have found strength within each other. Business has never been better, and that is good enough for me. I have no reason to be concerned. The Great Serpent is testing our faith, and my devotion has always been resolute. Myself and my business shall both be stronger at the end of this, as a product of our loyalty to the Great Serpent. I will not dignify that nonsense with an answer. Your credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
No, you haven't got any either. Let's go and see if the talk is happening. But before I get up there, I'm going to go make a coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Beh.
I heard the news of Lucado's death. We lost many to the cataclysm. To lose another is disheartening.
Maybe they're not. Oh, right.
This part of the city looks mostly intact. Also, do you smell that? I think we found a food spot. Planets like these are my favorite.
Ready for action, Captain.
So I'm going to swap over to that one. No, I don't. I'm just a zealous man.
Because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the performance of these vital tasks, generating suitable
Where's Sam?
Remind me to stay on your good side. Good to see you. I might have what you need.
Right.
Please do not interfere.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm not going to put him in there. Oh, that's the one I've already got.
How have you been?
Fine, thanks, Loon. I don't think we're going to have a Mickey Mouse one. Alright, what was you know what, let's go and do some stuff over in Aquila. Let's get all these books. Because there might be something she wants.
My husband, feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. Let's see.
Where's the one about Egypt? There we go.
So many books to read and so little time. Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books. I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens. Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious. For some reason, everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean, he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless. But what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or The Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you. Not the dozens of interpretations of it. Who doesn't? What's this? History of pirates? I've never even... My goodness, the original source for Blackbeard! This is amazing! Here. Omega the Last Days. Huh. I can't say I've heard of it, but this looks fascinating. I hope this suffices. I know what I'm reading tonight. Oh my H.G. Wells! Oh, some of his short stories. He's one of my all-time favorite historical figures. What I would give to be able to talk to him. But reading his works is satisfying all the same. Thank you. W.E.B. Du Bois, the civil rights activist? He wrote a science fiction novel. I simply must have this. This is real, right? Thank you. War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money. I almost want to close up the shop. Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing you have I don't have or am interested in. Sorry. For purchase? Yes.
Right. That is everything. We don't need to pick up any more books. I don't think there's any books here. Space Broke!
I found an old book. Swear to God. And it wasn't even Dickens. Well, that's...
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. Let me see. I know these names by heart. Every founding family of Aquila City is there. But this is the original document. See here? You can see the check marks. If you find anything else, please come back. The museum is always open to you.
Rock might have some words.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Oscar. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up. Are you? Huh, that's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be demolished.
Over there.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
It ain't safe enough to farm.
Missed that key.
Are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there, and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh goodness, I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to tell him to keep the racket down. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what, faith? You're starting to make a lot of sense. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Did I max out persuasion? Yeah.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Right, where's Mr. Kite?
Hello.
A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
Excuse me.
Oh, where are my manners? Very sorry. I hope my insensitive assumptions don't turn you away from considering my properties. I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? Wait, before you go. My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers? Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
Oh, why are you giving me another cutter?
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Oshter are more aggressive at night.
Wait, it's that caravan, right?
Outside the wall, things get dicey.
Marvelous.
Oshter are no
One
joke.
step closer.
Even for us.
I can't wait to tell Miss Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
It's tough living here. Do it on your own. The Council of Governors meet in our very own.
It's going to go and turn the heating up a little bit. Back in the movement. Going to do this and let a bit of time pass. Bugger me.
You can feel the misery already. We have to do a picnic here and get a selfie.
Weirdest job.
These guys certainly aren't lacking in ambition.
This place is going to be like a second home to our residents, once it finally gets finished. Just happening through our neck of the woods, stranger? Nevin told me about your summons. Our, donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope. She can be a hammer when the situation requires, but this project holds a pretty special place in her heart, so I'm sure she was feeling grateful. Well, thanks to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way. We're in the process of vetting more security, looking at some additional and more agreeable contractors. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening's still a ways off, but we'd be going nowhere if you hadn't wandered in. Not in the cards this time. Thank you again, love. For you, our doors will always be open.
Right. Let's check to see if everything is working. Yes, I've got plenty of helium now. So that's going to the Fermi, Marder, So copper and adaptive frames. Oh yeah, I was going to this one as well.
Repeating emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on current East 3. End of message.
What is this place? It's not on any surveys I know of.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
They didn't exactly put up a welcome mat, did they? Spooky.
Ada's gonna scoff.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. What? I most definitely have never met you. A traveler like yourself must go many different places. You must have me confused with someone else. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
This has got to be one of my best days ever. Cora is going to go insane. Literally insane.
Then you must live a remarkably interesting life. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best to meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the Pragmatists' position on matters. Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. You and me both there. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you. You're always welcome back.
I would kill for a new slate.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. You walk our land a few footsteps and think you know everything. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom. You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
No. I'm going to help Genghis Khan. I mean, with the amount of hours... bollocks. I've got in this. I'll be surprised if I do come across missions I haven't done before.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
Where's Sam the man? There he is. So I've probably
This has got to be the strangest and coolest thing I've ever done.
And the woman from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. My namesake, yes, a terrible, terrible person. But me, I'm really just a lowly prisoner, stuck on this pitiful planet.
Well, speaking as someone who has a fancy name too, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm with Genghis. You can't blame him for what the real guy did.
Family or genetics doesn't define a person. Actions alone do.
Amen, brother.
But not everyone here sees things like you and I. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free. Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. You know of the facility, yes? Go there, and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. And you'd let Genghis go free. He's caused more misery in Crucible than any other 5 clones combined. Given a chance, I shudder to think what he'd do if he was let loose. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, part or as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet. Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past. Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people, and what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you will come to see the light.
Over here! Hey, we need to talk!
You're the most
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know. It's a matter of life and death. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility. I'll meet you at the cave.
Plumbing, for God's sake.
You got around here quick.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. How did you know? But you're right. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes. I don't want to do this. Any of this. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I just don't see a way out. You sound so certain. I don't know why. I don't want to die. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Oh, excuse me.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Gonna be go.
There we go. got to see through there.
All systems.
The other one is at the end here, isn't it? Yeah. Right, start again. Do I have a spare? No. drop a save here now.
Better we get it than someone else.
Ugh. Right, Monday, I'm going to go and have a wee. Back in a moment. I will when I level up. Right, let's give this to Mr. Khan.
Excuse me.
What?
This world is savage, untamed. Would that I could explore it. Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible.
So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible. But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need. Ada and her star.
No, I don't have one.
She may be able to help. And she owes me a favor. I will radio her and tell her to help you. She will find the Beagle for us. She must.
The others would defile the facility. Please,
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Right, can I get there from shit? No. Let's go change my ship. No trouble in this ship.
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they? Do you think he would have liked you? Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Crow would have given me a good woman. But I think he would have liked a man like her too.
tender and ever so sweet.
This car. Yeah. Whoa! That.
Grab everything useful. Hopefully permanent technical.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
Oh, yeah, there's no signal because they blew it up. excuse me.
Outsider, this is Genghis Khan. Know that there are urgent matters on Crucible. If you could see me, I would be grateful.
Then you gotta do this. Finish this thing off and then call it a night because I am knackered.
Good, you have come. Amon-Arenas has sent an ultimatum. Either we meet and resolve things, or she will attack the renegades. Franklin may be allied with her as well. This talk requires your presence. We are meeting them under truce, which means no bloodshed, no matter how disrespectful they may be. But after we meet, come what may.
Genghis. Outsider.
Speak your mind.
The Outsider has been to the facility. She holds the fate of Crucible in her hands. We cannot allow the renegades to leave here and embark on who knows what terror they have in mind. I give you one last chance. Renounce him, and pledge to support the mission. If you support me, instead of this brute, Roosevelt will stand down too. Then the streets will run red.
And Roosevelt? You are not one to start a battle. Always you prattle about peace between us. Where is your peace now? Or is it just honeyed lies you spread for your own purposes?
To you, this isn't just about escaping. You would destroy Crucible too, wouldn't you?
I would free all of you from this prison if I could. And the cleanest way to do so is tear it all down.
Then you cannot be allowed to succeed. There's nothing left to say. If Genghis were willing, under those conditions, I would not take up arms against you.
You would seriously stay here? In this prison, Roosevelt?
This is our home, and if we're allowed, we can make it a worthy place to live.
Then, I swear, I will leave Crucible in your care.
Then the pragmatist will not stand in your way.
I am done with all this negotiating. Prepare yourself, Genghis. The fates will not be kind to you.
It is finally done. All the sly maneuvers and spying on each other. Now all of our dreams are out in the open. We just need to fight to make them real. You'd make a formidable Mongol. Take out the leaders, and their resolve will crumble.
What the?
fresh breath after victory. There is nothing like it. You have done well. All that remains is to go to the facility and let us leave this pox-ridden world. The Renegades will never forget what you've done for us. Truly, it is time to put an end to this.
Come on, Ada.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Hopefully all this death will be worth it.
Excuse me. That's an actual native animal. Oh, excuse me. Time came my face.
All systems.
Please have something good in it. So that's the bottom two. Money, money, money. Give it all to me. There was a clone over here somewhere. I knew there was.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Bloody old world. Oh, there you are.
Holy shit, I ain't never getting used to that.
Ugh. Right. No, that was the wrong one. Right, if I drop a hard save there. I'm pretty sure that was the wrong one. I'm not being shot.
We still haven't recovered from the last civil war.
Amanorinus was a worthy
Well,
adversary.
Genghis must be pleased.
But the believers
I am so tired of these endless cycles.
Time to finish this.
What was long sought after is upon us. Change. Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but doing what is right is seldom easy or free of difficulty. You have given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars. For some of us, that will be a rude awakening. You have my enduring thanks. And anytime you need safe harbor, know that Crucible is here for you.
All beings yearn for freedom. Even Roosevelt admits this. I thought we were on the same side.
Yeah.
I hope.
No worries. I won't be on tomorrow. I've got the kids Tuesday to Friday this week, so I'll be back on Friday.
Systems.
Looks like more ruins ahead. What the hell happened here?
No worries, enjoy your week. Right, need to set to the Genghis Khan. I'm not going to be able to sleep, am I? No. God damn it. Not for much longer, I'm not gonna be. Because I've pooped.
What is this place? It's not on any surveys I know of.
They're not shooting me, which is good.
We still haven't recovered from the last.
You are an answer to our prayers. This long imprisonment is over. I will honor my pledge and let Franklin stay here and look after the facility. But everyone can leave Crucible at any time, thanks to you. I will use it to its fullest. That is all I can promise. Soon the renegades will leave this planet, but we will always burn a candle to you, outsider. Enough talk. The galaxy awaits.
It turns out not many people want to leave.
You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? The great news is that with the renegades in charge, I can get out of here. What do you say? Will you let me join you? Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
I'm missing some people.
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
Right. With that, I'm going to call it a night because I'm knackered. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, excuse me, hit that subscribe button. and I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.